to announcements. Okay. Well, that should work. So we'll do it fully, including cutscenes and whatnot. I mean, the whole point about the game is a cutscene, so... Oh, right. Forgot to enable chat. Yeah, who are we? Okay. That is all great, so... let's start from the class. Who are we playing today? I mean, I was always partial to warlocks, so maybe that. Not so sure about minor illusion. Oh, frenzy is not as cheesy as it used to be. Oh, okay. I guess we can take minor illusion. For better or worse. Well, a warlock doesn't need hex. Maybe hellish rebuke. Although, with how this game still struggles with reactions, maybe not. This one is a concentration, this one is not, so maybe. It's just one round though for a level 1 spell, maybe not. Yeah, let's take Charm. That's okay. Doesn't really matter now. Realistically, we'll be using Hex and Eldritch Blast, and that's kinda it. For the most part. So, something with Charisma. so that would be draw and health. Oh, and tieflings. It's strength and charisma though, so maybe not. Draw will get us dexterity and charisma, rapier, short sword. The rest is a wash. Dark vision we actually do not need as a warlock whatsoever. We technically could be a human, but humans are boring. Health also does work, although I'm pretty sure Warlock has fuck all in terms of weapon proficiencies. Yeah, just simple, so that will be daggers. Not that it's a big deal. It's kinda a big deal in the beginning of the game, where we will shank stuff sometimes. Oh, appearance can wait. Origin. And sleight of hand and stealthy is always good, so Urchin is, as it goes, one of the better ones. Not so sure about Constitution, Intelligence and Wisdom, we will see where that gets us. Don't need Dexterity over 16 because we will never upgrade it. Speaking of, is there an armor proficiency group with charisma? I believe in this game dwarfs and Gith get some. No. If we had more time, there would be a reason to actually go for health, maybe. Well, wood we don't actually need. Dancing lights, meh. I mean, if they did get fairy fire now, that would be cool. Could get an additional cantrip, although they use intelligence, I'm pretty sure, for it, which means it's a wash. Unless we want something that doesn't require a skill check. So yeah, I don't see how that helps us. So say we go DexCon. And yeah, if there were more feats or something different, there would be a reason to go for 17 charisma. There is not a single one. The only stats that are worth going for 17, I'm pretty sure, are strength and dexterity, because you can get, for example, armored feat, that is +1, and, well, does give us a medium and shield proficiency, which is okay if you are going for, say, rogue, or maybe something like that. even a Valor Bard. Well, not a Valor, a Lore Bard. That could also work. But yeah, probably not in our case. Not sure where to put the latter two. We will see about that. If we are going for health, um, health would mean we proficient in stealth, so Urchin goes the way of Dodo. So Charlatan is open. Well, acrobatics is nice. Performance is... I don't believe it's used much apart. I'm pretty sure the checks are for the bard, not for the performance skill in general. But we can try it, I mean. We do have one spare, so it will work. So for now we have acrobatics, stealth and performance. No sleight of hand though. That's kinda sad. Yeah, I don't really like the half-elf for this one. If we go for the draw urchin, we get all we need except for... Yeah, we don't need well, we don't get acrobatics, but how often will we be pushed and grappled in the early game, which is all this is? Probably not so often. And we get perception from the draw, which is nice. We can go fully there, and that would mean we drop spares into wisdom. So it's sort of a talker, except not of a persuasive variety. Could also do some other class, except for the warlock. Could do a bard. Although bard is not as cheesy as warlock. So maybe not. And yeah, we are going with the dark one for obvious reasons. So now it's time for the name. Well, also a name, gender, and appearance. What's a sufficiently drawy name? Oh, let's go with, I don't know, maybe male for a change. Let's make him slightly less gray and more sickly. Yeah, sickly gray does work. Yep, BG3. If you wanna name the character, go ahead. I don't particularly care. Let's not go so anime. No, no Geralty here. Dragon Age not working, yeah. At least for now. I would try to fix it by tomorrow, but we'll see. I just decided that BG3 it's not overly long. Well, in its current state, might as well do it. Now that's slightly anime, but not overly so. That's not a male. He'd be like, "Nah, this guy looks like he'd be like, dude, got something to smoke. I'm chilling here." Something like that. So yeah, that's perfect. Hair color, I don't know, maybe some shade of off-white. Yeah, maybe no tramp stamps, especially not on the face. That should work. Good enough. Some facey dealies. Alright. I mean, yeah, they probably are. They kinda have to if you are going with preset heads. And they absolutely do have to do it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how they went. So they've taken, well, it's for self-inserts. Also, my chat did, for some reason, doesn't really want to cooperate today. What the fuck? I mean, on that screen it works, on the other it doesn't for some reason. Come on. How about that? Uh, yep, now it works. So I can see the chat now properly without tabbing. Yeah, the graphics are pretty much the whole deal about the game. It's where the budget went, it's cutscenes, graphics, all that. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty much a worse Celeste. Okay, let's just self-insert. Double check. Should be fine.
Tell me, who do you dream of at night?
Good enough. Doesn't matter. And let's watch some cutscenes. I mean, as I said, it's what the game is about. It's about presentation. Yeah, and we will be able in the release version. I mean, I fully do hope that they will add a lot of mechanical depth to the game, at least like core books maybe, at the bare minimum. Because at the moment the 200 million budget game barely has half of the features Celeste has on like 100th of the budget, which is maybe not the best look for the game. And if we are comparing it to the Celeste with the community patch, it's even more dire. Which Celeste does have an advantage there, because it's a Unity game, so Unity mod manager and all that. So the community patch is very expensive, it adds a lot to the game, like a lot. Granted, from the presentation standpoint, Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously superior, but then it would be weird if it wasn't. With that sort of budget. But yeah, the cutscenes are pretty, things explode, dragons fly. I mean, credit where the credit is due, at least you can see some of the budget in there. Animation is expensive and all that. And also where credit is due, the game is fully voiced and you get at least quite a few options. I mean, let's be real, Blizzard didn't make a decent game since StarCraft 2. And even StarCraft 2 was not without fault. So that's like a decade already. people should just stop clinging onto it. It's Blizzard is dead and gone, and was so for a long, long time. It's like BioWare is in the same boat. BioWare of old is no more. You should not wait and expect anything decent from them. If they produce something, I mean, uh, great, but it should not be expected at this point.
My head.
So, what was it? Ah, right.
Light on my feet.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oh, let's do a meaningless roll.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh, if we reach it, it will explode, that I remember.
Traps, please.
Which doesn't matter because here is a healing pod. But yeah, I really also don't expect anything from New Dragon Age.
Hells.
Granted, there is always a chance it will be awesome. And that would be great if it is.
We are trapped.
I should speak up.
Yeah, they really do lean pretty heavily into the whole big budget animation thing. And the dice, I believe, are supposed to emulate like 5e tabletop experience to a degree. So you kind of do roll physical dice almost. Well, stuff like that.
They return. The enemy. So many enemies.
At least they did not do the voiced protagonist thing. Now that's a blessing to me.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, our roll is fucked.
The brain won't budge.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but I do want to get a sword for free. So the brain thingy will be helpful.
We are trapped.
If not over, then through.
Please. The enemy. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
There.
The brain lifts from the skull.
And I don't believe it matters if we spare it or not. We are not fighting it, so...
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
We are going to the helm.
Loathworn drow should be used. I will Loathworn. I don't remember actually. That's kinda important.
Waiting.
Where is the menu here? Char sheet. Yeah, we are low sworn, so we are very much evil.
Don't waste a step. Keeping my head down. Light on my feet.
Hmm. Oh, C is the sneak button. Sure.
What's inside? Another step forward.
But yeah, the game is pretty. That's the main thing about it. So jump is Z. Hop.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head thrills and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver...
Oh. My head. What is this?
Uh,
Skvar.
give me a second.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
I'll let them act.
Together, we might survive. Imps block the path forward. You will assist me in destroying them. We must reach the helm before we transform.
Not sure why my central channel is bugging out. Yes, speakers. Yeah. Central channel is offline for some reason. How about that? Yeah, that works.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Yeah, who are you would be a more
Who am
pressing
I?
matter.
Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Yeah, onward
First,
then.
we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah, I'll figure it out myself. Thank you, game. Well, we can't go there anyway. So don't believe this game has anything.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like prepared actions. At least not yet.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Yeah, let's take all the freebies we can find. Probably will be useful.
One day I'll catch him.
Look out!
Yep, and only level 4. I've actually no idea. Last I played I've spent quite a bit of time, but that was ages ago and I don't remember shit about it, to be fair. I believe I spent like maybe 8 hours on it, something like that.
Careful! Watch the horns!
One of these rats in the flower!
Hey Jared. So yeah, I actually have a very vague idea of how much time it will take.
Very well.
So we will probably get out of here.
Something good here, I hope. You picked the...
Look at us go.
Ittic! Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Yeah,
Psionic
sure.
energy
Let me press something.
Machine rendered hostile.
See, nothing bad happened.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let my name be known.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
no time for
Yeah,
stragglers.
that's, I believe, how it will be. I mean, I would very much prefer if they added a few levels to the EA at least. Well, let's try to determine. Our intelligence is not so great, but probably won't be
Them drawing energy
too
from the
much of a
console
trouble.
near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Shut up, nobody likes you.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
The console appears door.
I mean, single act is not so much a problem.
Nothing in the appearance
Realistically,
of the
the
device
main
betrays
issue
progress.
is we don't
can
want
do
to, don't know what to expect mechanically. Narratively, it's actually enough. We do get a decent idea of what's to come.
Might be useful.
So that's not a problem in my book. What is a problem is not really being able to gauge what's it about.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Because at the moment the game is very barren mechanically. The release is not so far into the future, and the game doesn't even have
Might fit that chest.
no reactions. The spell list is pretty barren. Well, classes probably will be added, let's be real.
Kinchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
I mean, we shall see how it goes.
Strange. Is this to be our fate?
As I've said numerous times, I've no horse in the race. If I paid full price for the game now, then I might have been slightly upset at the scope of content.
This might unlock those
But I
controls
got
next
the
to pod.
game for guide purposes, so
The console hums steadily, awaiting command. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
as I said, I will be happy if my general prediction is wrong, and that we will get an amazing depth in so far as 5e games go, on top of a decent story and all that. That will be perfect for me. I mean, I never want a game to fail. But as it stands, the game will be okay, with pretty great presentation. But the game itself maybe will be only okay. There is a good chance of that. And no, I don't believe this game was ever on sale. I just didn't pay for it wholesale. I got it for free. They are making Baldur's Gate 3 because this game costs like 200 million, and to recoup the costs, they need a well-known IP that will sell a lot of boxes. Or, well, digital copies in today's world, but same deal.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
It's just a fact.
Thank you.
D&D game number 508 that has no prior history will sell worse than Baldur's Gate 3. Let's be real.
You keep dangerous company.
However much Baldur's Gate fans will lament that decision, it's a fact. The game will just sell better because of the name, and there is no reason for Wizards of the Coast to risk another unsuccessful D&D game, which was pretty much how it went since Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights was a success. Neverwinter Nights 2 was not so much a success, but it was alright. And after that, it was all barren. There were Sword Coast Legends and some hack and slash, I believe Dark Alliance or whatever it was called. Well, DDO is moderately successful-ish with some dedicated player base, but not so much in terms of real popularity. And everything in between, pretty much Baldur's Gate 3 and Neverwinter Nights is a no-name title, you can't say as much. It's not even an old title, it's a brand recognition. You can't be an RPG gamer even slightly and never heard of Baldur's Gate. Even if you glance at an RPG list of any kind, you will see Baldur's Gate mentioned. So it's not about people playing Baldur's Gate. A lot of players did not, let's be real. But those players will be seeing Baldur's Gate title and they will play the new game in the franchise and being like, hey, it's a popular title, let's go. It's how marketing works. It's I'm actually much unlike a lot of people. I'm not mad at them for it. If they're making a massive expensive game, it's if they can grab a well-known expensive IP, I don't see a problem with it. So long as the resulting game is any good, I can excuse it just fine.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get
So
off
yeah,
the ship and
well-known
watch each
IP
other's backs
will
along the way.
absolutely carry the sales.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Well,
She's right.
it's not really a divinity with a Baldur's Gate sticker. Also, 69 XP, I see what you did there, game. So, yeah. The game is not really a divinity game. They obviously use engine, they use a lot of prior work, it's natural. But the game itself, it is not really a divinity game, it is different, in all honesty.
We are nearing the helm.
I usually prefer
Once
being
inside,
fair to the
do
game,
as I
just
say.
because it's
Who put you in charge?
mildly similar,
Not
it
just
doesn't
my
mean
judgment.
it's the same. Yeah, sure, they use surfaces, but it's a lot on, well, it's toned down since the very beginning.
Better.
When the early access released, I fully agree, it was a lot of divinity that carried on into this one. Not really. Divinity 2 is essentially a 4th edition with a coat of pain and some simplifications.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
So, on one hand, you are correct,
Do
on the
it.
other
We will
hand,
deal with the
not
Gale
really.
after we escape.
This game took Divinity as the base and it's building on it. There is absolutely nothing wrong with what they are doing, considering they did have an engine. And this game was planned to be turn-based, which is, well, maybe to some extent it's not good in terms of some people being unhappy about it. People wanted Baldur's Gate 3 from the title, and they were like, hey, Baldur's Gate 2 was in real time. Why is this one turn-based?
Victory awaits. On the move.
And all that. But people being generally unhappy about it doesn't mean too much, really.
On I go.
Well, insofar as I remember, the story goes that we were abducted from various places, and now the ship is getting chased by Geeth, who are Illithid's mortal enemies, and the ship is kind of crashing and all that, so we are trying to escape with our lives, and we are infected with a tadpole, which is pretty much vermidilli that Illithids used to breed. They put it into your brain, and you are slowly transformed into an Illithid. That's more or less how that goes.
Victory awaits.
I mean, I don't have a horse in a turn-based versus real-time. Not really.
Guide me.
Insofar as the game is any good, I'm happy with either.
Let's make this quick.
Or your spine is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
Victory awaits. Going into hiding.
But yeah, I generally do prefer real-time in most games for the sole reason of it being faster, but I don't mind if the game does turn-based decently. Great.
Intended!
Leave him to is ours. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike.
Yeah, we obviously will hurry and all that. So hex for dexterity, because I believe the How is that even possible? How you can crit for one? I'm pretty sure the minimal critical should be 2. Is there a log in this game? That would be interesting. Party view. Well, I can't find the log. Fine. And yeah, I was corrected today. It's a dex save.
Belsarion will have your head!
So 5 footsteps, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah, thank you. So I wanted to see how the fuck did we manage to hit one. Do they have damage resistance? Now that would explain it. Oops. Ah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, critical, boom boom boom, damage roll. 2 + 1. Ah, he is resistant to non-magical weapons.
Bolts in the sticks!
Can't slow down.
Flacket, guide me.
Unfortunate.
Your spine is mine.
38. That's pretty bad.
Another step forward.
Got to move.
Let these intruders away!
Yeah, that was pretty unlucky. The Illithid did not do enough damage.
Let my name be known.
So we'll have to redo this one. The UI is, I mean, it's a bit junky in terms of, to my taste, it needs deconsolification in a way. But that probably won't happen. But in all honesty, the UI in later end games was never perfect. What they have now, I mean, the thing I hate mostly is character sheets.
Connect the nerves of the
Character
transponder.
sheets need
We must
a
escape
lot of
now.
improvement.
Do it.
There
We will
should
deal
be a
with the gate
separate
after we
screen for
escape.
every character for the character sheet with all that.
We need to get out of here now.
Bleed for me. Onward.
Because at the moment, character sheet is, yeah, it's very barren. You can see your choices, you can see, well, you can see your skills, but not the choices, which is highly annoying to me. I want everything in one place and concise.
Think you can take me on?
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
But yeah, it could use at least a little bit of work.
Press on.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Have to keep going.
I will ascend.
Nice, decent damage roll.
Bow. Or you make way.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Oh, that was not so nice.
Heading there.
Oh, that was neither.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. I am fury. I am death.
That we've already seen. That Illithid is blind.
On my way.
Orzario will have your head.
Yeah, this will not fly. Illithid missed like 3 attacks. I'm actually not sure why I'm having trouble with it. More like why I'm getting so
Keep your wits about you.
unlucky. Last time I did it, it wasn't hard. Well, yeah. The EA thing is pretty jarring to some people. I mean, most probably expected it to come out in like a year after the EA. And it's been like forever now, and it's...
Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
I mean, a lot of people are upset about it.
We need to get out of here now.
It's not really a secret.
Don't
waste a step.
No time to waste.
But yeah, obviously you don't have to buy it, but a lot of people expected it to be released soon, so they were like, yay, let's support Larian and all that. And the game is still not out, so some people are quite upset about it.
Time to press
I'm
ahead.
not saying they are correct, just saying that it's a fact.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
I actually do not hate Cyberpunk as much as some people did. In my opinion, Cyberpunk was alright, just felt a victim to its own hype. Too much hype sometimes can be bad. And that's exactly what happened with Cyberpunk. I came into Cyberpunk with absolutely zero expectations, and I was not disappointed. It was the alright game. Not great, not bad.
Taking position.
Can't give up. Not now.
This one, yeah, I mean, it's
Press on.
Baldur's Gate title, so yeah, it will. Absolutely.
Let the transponders open. The furnace is ours.
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Well, to my taste, Cyberpunk was not bad. It was just okay.
To focus.
Moving.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
I mean, again, that's expectations. I had none. Like, absolutely zero.
It's as if.
And with my zero expectations, it wasn't all that bad.
Time to meet your maker.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Well, for Cyberpunk, a lot of the a lot of the negativity to the game came from the bugs. I'll be honest, I experienced pretty much no bugs whatsoever with Cyberpunk. The driving was a bit janky, but other than that, absolutely nothing.
Taste my fury.
Need to stay focused.
I mean, I've no idea. Nobody really knows. What we sure will see is Baldur's Gate itself. There is absolutely no shot there won't be Baldur's Gate because it's what the game is called. Wasn't VTMB cancelled already?
Osario will have your head. The intruders, they must not escape.
My path be true.
Yes.
Moving.
Make way.
You what? Oh, that's unfortunate.
My path be true.
Hmm. Yeah, that one. Why can't we pick it up? Hmm. I'm probably missing something. Well, technically they were just chasing it through the plains and you were like, it just so happened to be in hell at that point. So it's not like they chase it into hell, it's more like it's fleeing from the Geeth and happen to be in hell at the moment.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Do it.
I
We will
don't
take
believe
the
it will.
gate after
I'm
we escape.
pretty sure it was cancelled for good. Which is honestly for the better.
Have to keep going.
There is no way anyone will be able to replicate Troika's success. Like, no shot for that.
Osario will have your head.
Yeah, I just want a sword. You can run through it and it will be fine.
For me.
Taking position.
I mean, Troika was not a success itself, but their games surely were. You can't deny that pretty much every Troika game ever has a cult following. It's not even debatable. But yeah, financially, Troika was a huge disaster. There is again no denying that. Yeah, probably. I mean, I generally
No time to waste.
do not value Temple of Elemental Evil all that highly. But Temple of Elemental Evil with the community patch, with the which is Circle of Fate, now that is pretty decent actually.
Connect the transponder.
If this ship hits the
Ignore
ground,
the devil.
we're dead.
We must take the transponder.
At the ready.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Is ours.
Swift and lethal.
So yeah, Vampire, that game was doomed. In the current day, you just can't make a Vampire game with the same amount of charm and everything. It's part of it is modern political correctness that will not allow it, at least on the commercial level. You kind of just can't do it. There we go. Well, let's be real. They had an almost working game.
On the move.
Not so sure why the Mind Flayer is PC at us. But let's run.
Need to keep fighting.
Was it from, well, something to do with the patch? That I can't loot the thing anymore? Well, anyway, we got a level. I don't give too much of a crap about the sword.
I can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can.
Was the jump the equivalent to disengage in this one? No? No. There should be dash, right? Yes.
On the move.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, being a bit cocky is fine.
The helm's alien transponder You made it in time.
KOTOR remake probably is. Although how good it will be, that remains to be seen. KOTOR is, well, it's a narrative game. The junkiness really doesn't matter. Although I personally like KOTOR 2 a lot better than the first one. I believe Obsidian did a way better job than BioWare did. Fight me. Game over what? How is that a game over? Aren't we just unconscious? Well, probably unconscious is bad. Well, we shall see. I've never had that happen. Let's wait for the loading. Well, I was unconscious when I finished the encounter, so I wonder if it puts me into the main menu or the game continues, because I've seen a game over screen, but that... Well, we shall see in a second. I might have bugged the game out. I mean, classic in effect, bugging stuff out. Yeah. Actually, we killed the game, which is funny. Well, I saved during the combat. Yep.
On my way.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours!
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, that works for me.
Time to strike.
Throw their corpses in the sticks!
And yeah, there is saving during combat. So technically, no matter how bad you are, you will win eventually.
No time to waste.
Connect the...
Heading there.
Kill them, or your spine is...
Awesome, awesome. So now it's correct. And not messy. And now we can loot it properly. There we go. So it was not cocked this time around. Great.
Time to strike. my path be true.
On the move.
Light on my feet.
Well, point is we looted and killed the thing, and this time around everything went smoothly.
The hands
We
of
can
the
finish the thing.
transponder. You made it in time.
Yeah, and this time it did not turn hostile for some reason. Well, who knows? Be my guest. Well, point is, it's not bugged this time around, so we are Gucci. And it's the only place where I'll employ such things. It's just way faster getting some experience in the beginning by killing a Cambion or whatever they are. Generally in games, I don't care about them. Most of them are done in bad taste, so that is why. For the Baldur's Gate 3, I've no opinion about it. Now there are games with actually good romances, like Witcher, for example. Now that was pretty cool. But those romances were established in literature, so it's not really a fair comparison. And in game media, I actually can't remember a romance that is tastefully done from the scratch. It's usually either some sort of softcore porn, or everyone wants to fuck the main character because he or she is awesome, and or it's very forced. For romances to make sense, they should happen kind of naturally, and it's very hard to do in the game unless you are working with pre-established material. Well, yeah, but I mean, Yen is still a bitch in Witcher 3. But I mean, it's how they like it, I guess. Their relationships are kind of weird to begin with. It's not up to me to judge, but I will judge the quality of writing, which in that case is exactly what's actually good.
On my way.
So, quick save. There we go, we got a level from it. Because we did kill a Cambion. Obviously, well, probably nobody is surprised. Warlock gets Devil's Sight. Big deal. And the last thing probably doesn't matter, maybe which boat. Well, basically, you mean in lore? In lore, warlocks are people who made a pact with something to get their power. So they are not like a studious person or not some sort of hard-working individual. No. Instead, they somehow found an entity somewhere and made a pact with them, so they get. And yeah, it is, but it just makes sense, really. You get a repair proficiency, you get perception proficiency. That's pretty much it. Oh, and they do get at least a bit of a charisma bonus. In the. Well, if everything will be introduced in the final game, technically, variant human is vastly superior. But we don't know, and at the moment, it is what it is. No variant humans available. But yeah, it's mainly to shank people with a rapier.
What's in here?
Yeah, I mean, Warlock and Patron is usually a pretty involved relationship in 5e. Like those dudes have no chill, they will ask things of you, and they will give you tasks, and you most likely will not like said tasks. Anything from getting something from somewhere to killing someone to uh, pretty much anything. And you are in no position to say no, really. That's the most common way for your DM to fuck your warlock. And if your patron is not happy with you, now that's an unhappy time, because they do have pretty much full agency over you and your body and your soul. They can disfigure you, they can make you a very unhappy person. And everything they gave you, they surely can take it away. Uh, so, yeah.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling.
And really, playing Warlock in PnP is a very fun time indeed. I mean, surely your DM will fuck with you from time to time, but that's where the fun lies. But it works both ways, and your patron can bail you out sometimes. It's in a way works like a miracle for a cleric, for example. There is nothing ruling out a cleric making a prayer in the time of dire need, and despite being relatively low level, maybe their deity has plans for them, who knows? And there might be a divine intervention.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
So yeah, if your DM is decent, I highly advise playing something that can have unscripted interactions outside of your control. And Warlock surely is one of those. Trust me, it will be fun despite it being a bit weird and out of your control.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Well, realistically, gods always make the rounds. Some of them become mortal, sometimes they uh, are pretty much an avatar that's walking about. Sometimes, well, stuff happens. Looks alright to me.
This way. Keep low and quiet.
Also, I gotta give him praise that companion stats actually do make some sense for a change. I mean, it's a decent cleric spread. Like, hooray, rejoice, companions are not shit.
No one stopped me yet.
What do you know? Happens sometimes.
Bad.
It doesn't really matter. The way clerics work is you, generally, you tank a bit, and she has enough dexterity to wear medium armor to its full capacity, and they need wisdom. There, that's your cleric. The rest of the stats do not matter wholesale, maybe constitution, but even 12 will be okay. I mean, if she was like 12, 14, 12, 8, 16, 8, it will still be it would still be fine. So at least they get the core of the companion right.
No time for dally.
Must have been fishing when these monsters came. Bad luck.
I mean, it's actually refreshing seeing
Wish
that
fate on anyone.
your stock companions are not
be a
like
settlement nearby.
a basket case of AI deciding what your character will be by RNG and fish bones, I guess. Because, for example, Pathfinder companions, a lot of them are made by rolling dice and fish bones, I'm pretty sure. And fish bones are actually a deciding factor, and not the dice.
Open up.
Let's save in case something happens, which it probably won't. And go inside here.
More of those wretched things.
Yay, free money.
I don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before me? Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Softer than a whisper.
I can't afford to fail.
Nothing
Fine.
important is ever easy.
some punishment.
I'll let them come. Bit unfortunate on the damage, but we probably should have some potions.
Can't afford
No, I don't want to rest. Yeah, potion of healing. How does she chug 'em? There. Yeah, 14 is fine.
keep pushing.
What to do? These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here?
Grab the stuffs. And here is our rapier, so we will do slightly more damage. Fine by me. Oh, here is a chest and a mind flare. What's inside? Poison. I mean, sure, poison in 5e is actually not that bad. Oh, it's just d6. Oh, still. It's a use for a bonus action, if we decide to go that way. I believe here is a mind flare.
They're trying to dig
Thing.
somebody out of the wreckage.
Something's...
Come on, dig! Faster! Get her out of there!
Also, I for a change gotta appreciate the weapon design in this game for the most part. Like, a rapier looks reasonable.
Help! Yes. It's my daughter! You did this! You want to kill her!
Survival is all that matters.
I'll wait.
Suddenly,
I
something
played it
convulses
when it
inside you.
released,
Your vision lurches
like
forward.
ages ago.
You are
I
wandering
haven't played
sense.
since. I remember vaguely the layout of the starting area and not much after.
The creature in the wreckage is forcing them to attack you. controlling them like puppets. Its voice shivers across your brain, seeking access, trying to bend your will to its bidding. The presence in your mind gropes for purchase and finds the tadpole instead. You push back, taking advantage of a tremor of pain that cuts through the creature.
But yeah, this I do remember. I've done
Your
this.
assailants lower their weapons, blinking in confusion.
Where are we? There was fire in the sky and then... Oh, God. Thale! What happened to my friend? We didn't mean to. We saw the wreckage and I thought I heard my daughter's voice. But she's been dead for years. That thing got into our heads, drove us mad.
Well, I don't give a
Wrecked our
crap.
boat just trying to get close to it. What do we do now?
Yeah?
You what? Wait. You. I can feel you. Just like one of those things. You're one of them. There's something in your head. Please.
I mean,
take
we
our
are
chances out here,
slightly
just-
evil,
just
as
leave us
Lostborn
be.
should be.
We just broke a Mind Flayer's hold over its victims. How is that possible? The tadpoles?
Yeah,
No, our
let's
minds
go there.
connected. I felt it surrender. We did this. We're probably changing
Thanks for the
already.
follow, Vanilla Bear.
We need to deal with these tadpoles while we still can.
I mean, they do not technically. I mean, the thing that happened in 5e is they kinda walked away slightly from the whole race is predisposed to evil and all that shebang, so on one hand, it's a good thing. On the other hand, well, it's a good thing because people can roleplay more stuff and stay in lore. The bad thing is, it reinforces the connection with real life, which D&D should not have, in my opinion. Like, let's be real, orcs are not like people of color of any kind. And Drow are not black people either. They have nothing in common. Drow are elves that went evil and lost a war against high elves, if memory serves. That's what happened. Nothing. Well, they have enough of bad blood as is. You don't need to bring real life into the well, into
This is
that
the
world.
thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now.
Well,
if only you
technically,
didn't
it's actually the other way around.
compassion.
Regular elves are kinda racist emo elves, and Drow are more like hardcore racist elves. Actually, Drow kinda were evil. They worshipped Loth, and then they were exiled into the Underdark. And there they continued to worship Loth. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the order of operations. But yeah, in the modern lore of the, say, 5th edition, Drow are not so evil, it's just the Loth who actually is. That is correct. But classic lore, like from the days back when it was just beginning, uh, Drow actually were evil. I mean, that's why they were exiled. You don't get exiled into the Underdark for worshipping a rainbow pony.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
I mean, that's pretty much more or less how it is. Drow are evil elves. It's just simple as that. Sure, there are some outliers and whatever, like Drist and all that shebang, which pretty much where retconning Drow began.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Well, yeah, in water you can even uh, see the whole thing, well, at least hear about the whole thing. It is explained pretty decently how it poisons your soul and all that stuff.
I need help.
Well, not a bunch, but I did some, yeah, sure. Wasteland 3, there was like... some of the Baldur's Gate 3 builds are also mine because it doesn't take a genius to make a level 4 build, despite me not playing it much. I also did Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker and whatever else. You name it, there probably is a build of mine.
Hey!
Yeah,
I need some help.
that is absolutely correct.
Not touching that wreck. Keep back. Back!
Yeah, also Atom, although that is on the Steam guides, not on New Seeker. And then there is Trudograd, which is on New Seeker. Well, welcome, welcome to the Ruski Bled stream of mine.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Something the matter?
No, nothing the matter.
A long way to
You
go still.
move the rock.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't know. I generally do not like rogues all that much. They are weird to me in 5e. I know they are not bad, I just kinda don't understand them enough and enjoy them too much. But I guess his design is cool.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the
I'm not
grass.
sure, well,
You can
we
kill it,
do
can't you?
have a
Like
spot
you killed the others?
spare, but I'll probably use the Geese Girl.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
But yeah, rogues are not generally my thing in D&D.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of
There
unfamiliar
should be
eyes,
take a bath
prowling
button
dark, busy
in
streets. You try
the
to hold
Baldur's
the
Gate
memory,
3.
but it
Everyone
fails
is
to
always
burn.
dirty.
The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did to us caused that link. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
But yeah, the vampire spawn dude is not bad in terms of... No, we are playing a warlock.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Why would I be? Granted, armor doesn't matter all that much, but I'm not about to strip down.
A pleasure. So,
Yeah, I
do you know
mean,
anything about these worms?
that's the plan. I'll double warlock it. Well, Twitch might not be happy about that. And I'm not about to get in trouble for some cartoon nudity.
Turn us into...
But
Of
the
course
AC
it'll turn
will
me into
not
a
really
monster.
matter.
What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Uh,
Wait, that's it? You're doomed, sorry, and then off to the next adventure? These worms are doing something.
I mean,
I can
sure.
feel it. What are you going
But
to do
if
about
they
it?
don't make money on something that is nude and not sucking a mic, well, that might not go as well.
I need to find out more before I let anyone root around in my skull. I'll find an expert. Good luck, I suppose. Here's hoping we're still wearing the same skins when we next meet. Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know.
Yeah, let's
and
take
all
him.
right.
Doesn't matter. Hey, thanks, Rogan. That's a lot of gifts. So, yay for everyone. By the way, I'm thinking about commissioning some
There's
emotes.
goblins over
Anyone
there.
has
Worth
any
checking for
decent
supplies,
ideas
maybe?
for it? I mean, it's not annoying whatsoever. Granted, keep in mind that I will not see a single cent of it.
Alive. That's
At least
unexpected.
insofar
Last
as
I saw you were lying in
the
a
situation
crucible's worth
goes.
of blood. An intellect devourer nibbling at your ear. Glad to see my eyes deceive me. I'm Gale. Well met.
I mean, I will have to get a Russian guy because I will not be able to pay for it otherwise. The card issues, you know the thing. Payments inside Russia are no problem, so I'll have to find a Russian artist.
Very same. A traumatizing experience, if an instructive one. Nautiloids are incredibly rare vessels, a mind flayer colony's most guarded secret, and a gift pack's greatest prize. Not to mention, you're staring at me like a Rashimi at a blackboard. You're no wizard, are you?
Yep, not indeed. I'm better than a wizard.
There's a gust of weave about you, but it's a mere breeze. I need a tempest. It'll have to wait. The primary need is
Well,
a healer.
joke's on you.
I take it you recall the insertion of the
No
parasite.
Tempest here. Level 4 maximum.
Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it'll turn us into mind flayers? A process known as ceremorphosis? It is to be avoided. I
No
assume
shit,
you're no
man.
accomplished healer either. Powerful cleric, maybe? Sadly, my studies of the arcane are on hold for the foreseeable future. This is beyond me. For now. You and I are in a whole lot of trouble. We need help, and I'm not sure where we'll find it in this wilderness.
Honestly,
How
of
about we
all the
embark on a
companions
quest for
in
a
the
healer
base,
together?
well, in the game so far, from what I remember, Gale is pretty cool. Or, I believe he is called Gale, right?
Most excellent. Then, without further ado, let's be off. Besides, looks like you keep some interesting company. A woman with shadows for eyes, deep as the dark lake. Pleasure, madam.
Is it indeed? We'll see.
And the pickup attempt failed grotesquely.
Don't touch me. Things feel different.
Oh well, we sure will play Baldur's Gate when it released in co-op. I don't see a problem with that. We can play this as a co-op as well, it's not a problem, but probably release would be generally better. Not so much content in the beta. Well, maybe. Maybe actually not. Who knows who will kill who first? Eh? So, what spells do you have by default? Grease is nice, sleep is no save, but probably don't care enough. Witch bolt is cheap. So we have one slot spare. Maybe find familiar, that's useful for most anyone. And probably chromatic orb instead of magic missile. E3d8 thunder. Alright. And customize, maybe not mage armor. Bad chance he's spending anything on it at the moment. Oh, another thing the game doesn't have, sadly, is ritual tags. So you have to spend your spell slots on stuff like Find Familiar. For no reason, I mean, we could spend an hour on a ritual. I believe Find Familiar ritual is not 10 minutes, it's slightly longer. Is there a big jump? I actually don't remember. Well, we will not use him anyway. But sure, let's take it.
I venture forth. Consider it done. Broken. Must have been here a while.
Oh, let's get a Psycho Beach now. Can we dismiss him for a
How can I
second?
help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then.
Yeah, see ya.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
You again. Get rid of them.
Holy hells.
She's so annoying.
Late time, I miss her.
But we will need her. There are no strength companions, aside from her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, intimidation is something we do. Yeah, guidance. No charm person, though. Click for the dice roll. Oh yeah, it's 200 on the dot. Thanks, Rogan. See you around.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her.
And thanks for the follow, Spadable 5.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear
The
Yay,
tadpole hasn't
lasers.
just scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
And that's a lot of slang, lady.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru.
Yeah, they will probably have a fantastic relationship.
We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Although I'm pretty sure this one hates everyone, no matter what.
Blacketh's will be done.
I wish there was a companion that was not her and Udmili.
Without delay.
But I guess it's wishful thinking.
Securing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, since we are in the area, I remember there are some bandits out here-ish. Might as well kill them all.
Softer than a whisper.
Staying out of sight.
Let's have some fun.
My patience wanes.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Where is it?
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Uh, 20 and 18.
This is your end.
Let's start with that one.
My path be true. Going into hiding.
Let's have a little fun. Excellent.
Noise. Move back a little so you don't get shot.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Sure. Go here-ish.
Press on.
Feel my mistress.
Fine.
Impero Tibi.
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, that was rude.
Let's find some prey. With pleasure.
Sometimes
Okay.
the only way out is through. You've made a grave mistake. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Oh, no dice there.
I will not know failure. Ignis!
That's illegal.
The subtle approach.
Yeah, here.
On the move.
And somewhere there should be far enough.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My faith will guide me.
Is that
A
blood?
bit of healing. I remember the potions are dirt cheap in this one, so
No one back home will ever believe
shouldn't
this.
matter. I saw in the patch notes
Rest. I need to keep
they
sharp.
actually added some hidden stuff that we should dig.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So that's cool.
Action, not reaction.
Well, D2 is not worth to armor, so shield goes in.
Repositioning.
She be fat now.
This'll do.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
And oh, here is that stupid mage
Something good here, I
that
hope.
tried to acid my ass. Can't say I appreciate that, so let's loot her dead body. Water stuff is heavy and cheap, so no. Are we still encumbered? Yeah, we are. Oh, speaking of encumbrance, actually instead of a shield, let's give her a big raging flame hander. Oh,
Still alive. so that's
two-hander
progress.
flaming one. Either way, that will be quite a bit of damage probably.
Can't slow down.
Sort by weight. Drop that. So, can we throw stuff from the inventory still? Ah, right. Yes, we can. Nice.
One true way.
Shouldn't have wished.
So yeah, hand axes will go there for that reason. And give her the rest of the heavy stuff we don't care about.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Let's do performance. Add a bonus from guidance. It's free.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
You the house? You're dead!
And we should be able to shank him. Oh, right. It's not a surprise round, oddly enough. Is there a grapple option?
Leave no trace.
Well, we can do that. But yeah, he is surprised, actually. I always forget the surprise rules for the 5e, but it probably will not matter.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Best be on my way. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient,
Who are those
indecipherable
prayers for?
text covers the plan.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Sure. Foodies. It will probably
I'll
sell.
take that.
Some more stuff. Well, that's heavy and cheap. No, thank you.
On my way.
How'd you get past Admiral? Back off!
My faith protects me. Darkness cloak me.
So all we need to do is to join the fight, probably.
Time to kill. Let's get going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Poisons, more thief tools, maybe daggers. I mean, it costs something. Unless we are encumbered, there is no reason. Sort by weight. I don't know. What's up here? I think there is like one more fight there. Not sure if they added more in the side rooms. Depends on how broken your builds are in Divinity. Because in Divinity you can actually end a lot of combats in one round if you are, well,
No handle?
doing
How
stuff.
does it open?
So it's hard to say. 5e combats in general usually are pretty fast, especially in the early game, which most of this will be. We will see pretty fast combats. Oops. That was my bad. I should have acted with the rest. I always forget there is no group initiative really. I had to actually click on everyone and join the combat with them.
We got here first.
Cutting to the chase.
Oh, wait a moment. Ah, right, I did save actually. So let's redo it with actually not forgetting to click on to join. Now that's another thing that Celeste actually does slightly better. It's you don't have to remember to click your party and join the combat. I mean, maybe it's their design, because technically if your online companions don't want to join, they can kinda abandon you to your own devices. Um, but that's the only reason for it I can think about. And it's a pretty weird one.
Clear off. We got here first.
With haste.
Oh, it's kinda weird. I surprised rounded them and they get to attack me. I mean, how does that work?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
To strike.
Oh, well, thank you. How are we helping them? Is there a button for it? Ah, yeah, there it is. It's an action though. Which means we are better off sneak attacking that dude.
Another fight. Let's go. This calls for careful footwork.
What? Oh, fine. Doesn't matter. I forgot to... Oh. No, that's unfortunate. What can we do for a bonus action? Oh, not much. Let's go here then.
What should I do? Take your...
What was her action spent on?
Swift and lethal.
Oh, fine. Again, where is my action?
It comes easy these days.
Fine. I mean, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't spam the help command.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, that's a short rest recovery. I don't see a reason to do it. We will be fine. Help her.
I'm ready.
So much for peace. Time for some bloody work.
Yay, now let's help him. Because we can.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Yay.
Don't
Bit
waste a
cut,
step.
but nothing too terrible happened. Oops. I absolutely do not need a staff. Oh, that one is heavy and cheap. This one is
Can't wait to sleep.
okay, I guess. We can throw stuff.
Always room for more?
We probably only need the highlighted book. I'm pretty sure the, shelves will not contain much of anything.
What's hiding here?
Also, sort by weight. Maybe we can get rid of something. Would you be so kind to carry our food? Yeah, let's toss everything we can. Our weight situation is actually okay, so maybe there is some book we need to read, so let's click on them. Good enough. Candles, nah.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that?
So, a lever. If I remember correctly, that's for the door that was stuck.
Let's see.
Yeah, that one. We can save and go inside. So we are level 3 now. That means we have a big dick imp and all that shebang. And we have our handy dandy darkness. And we can replace something with something, which probably be witch bolt that we can replace with... what could we feasibly want? Misty Step, maybe? But let's take Mirror. It's a good defensive one. If we ever need to tank, it's great because it's not a concentration one.
What's next, I wonder?
So she gets level 2 spells, which is handy as always. Bless is nice, Inflict is good to have, so... Given there is a help button in this one, it's actually funny that Healing Word is still useful because it's bonus action, but Cure Wounds becomes completely invalidated by that option. I mean, if you can heal just by using an action, why would you use a spell slot? That's weird. Anyway, Shield of Faith, yes, we do want it. Enhance ability is technically a cool spell, but for level 2 slots, I'll probably get Hold Person here. Hold Person is nice. So is technically Silence. But I'm not sure how good it is. I don't remember if there are many mages. There surely are some. But I don't believe we can cast Silence on an object. Like we can't cast it, for example, on our warrior who would chase enemies with her Silence Aura. which makes the spell kinda mostly useless. I mean, if I was a caster, sure, I take an opportunity attack and move out of silence. You get cocked out of your spell slot, and I only took like maybe one attack of opportunity. That doesn't make sense. So, if AI is even slightly competent, yeah. Whole person, on the other hand, unless they save, well, they can save every turn, mind you, but it can be devastating on anything that has pretty low will saves. So yeah, I'll take it.
Careful, I might.
What it is getting this one? Oh, his int sucks, so offensive cantrips are out of the question. He gets Mage Hand, which is alright. I don't even know. Let's take Blade Ward for better or worse. I mean, it's kinda shit, but there isn't much better than that. Maybe Light for utility. We probably will never need it. But if there is absolute darkness areas... Although, we probably won't use the guy. So, level 1 spells out of this. Sleep doesn't require a check, and neither does color spray, so we do that. This doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. It's a nice flavor spell if you have nothing better to take. But you will likely be better off without. I don't believe Find Familiar has material components in this one, so it would be a crime not to take it. What can we take? I believe you can take, well, you can take a crow that maybe blinds enemies, that's alright. Again, no attack spells, so that's all out of the question. Grease, I believe, is also a skill, well, a stat check, so we can't use that reliably. Featherfall would be generally worth it for the rogue. Is it better than Find Familiar, though? Long Strider on the rogue is not so great, it's whatever. So it's between Fog Cloud, Find Familiar, and Featherfall. I'm not actually sure what is better. Oh, let's maybe take Featherfall. So he does have control. We have darkness for the sneaky prowly things anyway. It will serve the same purpose as Fog Cloud, so we don't have to have it. And Find Familiar is great, but maybe we can take it at level 4. So it will be okay. Could also take Mage Armor, if we cared. But I don't believe it's such a huge value. Like, studded armor is 12 already, so probably won't matter.
Will be done.
And yeah, Eldritch Knight without melee cantrips is a bloody joke, so no. Don't ever take Eldritch Knight unless there are melee cantrips. D8 and Frighten, sure. D8 and Push, now that might be useful if there is a ledge. Not too bad. And it's a strength check, so cool. Rally. Yeah, I mean, it's nice in the PNP, so probably won't be bad in here as well. Creature misses you with a melee attack, expend die to retaliate with powerful attack and deal an additional d8 damage. Sure, probably. And I want a trip attack. A disarming attack also sounds cool, although I'm pretty sure pushing tactically will come into play more than disarming. Like, how many spooky weapon enemies even could be there? I'm only not too sure about riposte, but it's a full attack. I mean, yeah, the reactions in this game are uh, pretty stupid. I mean, uh, it's not how it's supposed to work, and I too would love to see it redone. But I mean, it's a full attack, so pushing attack will consume an action, for example, and do d8 on top. This way you can attack, and then on a reaction you do a full attack and d8. So technically this one is the most bang for your buck, despite it being kinda scuffed. So if the opponent is locked into you, it's not so bad. It's more like guaranteed damage dice. Oh, provided they miss you. But overall, I believe it's kinda worth it. A rally is pointless. It's temporary HP, and temporary HP are not great. Unless you are, say, an artificer who can do it every turn for free, pretty much. I believe I'll go with that one. A disarming attack is kinda... yeah, it's good, but I'm not sure if it's as good as full attack damage. Oh, let's go with it. How bad can it be?
Onward. A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Whatever comes.
Well, we still have a lot of spell slots, so instead of being stupid and wasting our rests, although I'm not sure if it's being stupid, but they did tell us that tadpoles will cash in a few rests, so I'm not about to test it. Let's not rest if we can help it.
whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Oh, that almost depleted our potions, but we are fine. Yay, money. Money!
Battle.
Well, here is a silent scroll if we'll ever need it. So, yay.
Can't give up
So yeah,
now.
I was correct in not
Breathe
learning
deep
that.
and move.
How often would we really want it? Well, we can probably open it with our thieves' tools, but
Here goes nothing.
maybe there is a key somewhere around, as it usually happens in the games.
Trap.
So, gas pits, huh?
Everything
Speaking of gas pits, what expertise did Asterion, or whatever he's called, get? Well, from the looks of it, he took sleight of hand and stealth. Yeah, because his acrobatics dex save is at 5. So it will be you, my darling. Let's give him guidance and roll. Oh, that went almost horribly. I am glad I was rolling on him and not someone else. Not sure what
The text
gas
on the plaque is a mystery
things
to you.
do, but I don't want to find out.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What happened? Well, something unpleasant. Nobody died though. So call it a success.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So that works.
Traps? How considerate.
Okay, Blue. And yeah, we are. I mean, why not? I played it, well, last time I did it was when the early access released, and now the game is
Be
reasonably
wary.
close to
This place is
release.
trapped.
Let's poke at it, see how it goes.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What, mate? Well, that was unpleasant. I guess we'll have to short rest. I mean, close as in close-ish. I'm reasonably sure it's like a year left.
An iron core. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
So, soul coin.
What's in here?
I have no idea what those are supposed to be for. But the game was pretty happy about it, so... Well, Minsk is pretty confirmed. The rest I'm not sure about.
What path lies before me?
There probably will be a lot of fan service. So I guess we likely can expect it.
This way.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Oh, let's see where that goes later. We have another door. And that one I do remember. It's a hall with some bony, sneaky things.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Some gold. I mean, given we are evil, we should have no quarrels with stealing from the dead. Well, not like mustache-twirling evil, but self-serving kind of evil. What would be considered, I guess, neutral evil? Maybe.
I'll give it a shot.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Well, considering it's a self-insert character with no intelligence, I am not surprised.
Anything of use?
That he doesn't know a language. I'm surprised he even can speak, given he is close resembling me.
That's curious.
Yeah, that's what I remember. The angry skeleton things.
Hell. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Well, it can or cannot. Who knows? What is to our advantage is this room for certain.
For a dull moment.
Oops, sorry if you heard that. Well, the order was not ideal. Or the formation, or
Taking
both.
position. A hidden threat.
Oh, let them come. There is no reason why we should go fight them on their terms. Considering it's them that want us dead and not the other way around, we can bunker up.
Time for a new approach.
Oops. Now that's unexpected.
This way. Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, aren't you optimistic? We will wait still. I don't see a reason to go out there. I mean, sure, we could do an attack. But I don't see a big reason to. No, this will be fine. We can do that. Yeah? Please do.
My prey awaits.
They seem reasonably clumped up.
Just like old times.
Hmm.
Come on then.
Great.
Time to push my luck again.
Hmm. Oh, sure. No, that's kind of bitch. But let's keep it. Shield of Faith. Do we actually need it? I mean, they are pretty scuffed, and I believe there is only 3 of them left. Although, I have to spend slots at some point, might as well be now.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, we are engaged. Let's jump back. Alright. Well, it's fine. Oh, that was illegal.
They won't know what bit them.
Anyway.
Let's play.
Yeah, get fucked.
Nothing will stand in my way. just out of view.
We can hide
Soul is in
and
good hands.
zap him. For double roll, more action economy,
A
more
lot
better.
of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty baubles. Fools.
Hello, Shadow Heart.
Their trinkets may be worth a few coins all the same.
Yeah, you are absolutely correct. They probably are.
Moving in.
What is that? Speak with the dead. Is it any useful? I'm not sure. How often do we even get to speak with the dead in D&D? Usually it's us who be like, hey DM, I want to speak with the dead. And DM be like, yeah, sure, go speak with the dead. And you speak to them and they be like, you know what? My wife made an awful pasta. Like, my whole life I was so dreaded by it. Alright. And that was your time speaking with the dead. Have a good day. You can try again tomorrow on some other undead who will be like, you know what? Boats. Yeah, boats were the bane of my existence. Every time I went on a boat, yeah, you guessed it, seasickness and seagulls. Yep. Anyway, see you next time. Call me, please. It's very cold and lonely here in the grave. And that was your talk with the dead. Please do it again. So yeah, there is no shot there is anything decent from talking with the dead in this game. Unless they specifically really want you to talk with the dead, which I'm kinda doubtful. But it would be a cool meme. Tom tom tom. He is like more Mr. Mummy or something of sorts.
And so thou standest before me, right as always.
What a curious way to awaken.
If I remember correctly, he is more like
I have a question for thee.
some sort
What
of a
is the
divine character,
worth of a
not an arcane
life?
character. So maybe not a Lychee boy, maybe like some... yeah, he is probably like a Lychee boy, but a divine one, something of sorts. Some undead priest. In canon D&D from the 3.5, actually, if you wanted to go full necromancy, divine was the way. So maybe it's a slight homage to that. Yeah, why are you not attacking me?
That would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I mean, we are a drow, so... yeah.
To some, it is the only. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place.
Well, technically, if you have a phylactery, well, if Lich's phylactery is intact, um, oh, you mean resurrect others? If you are a divine lich, which technically is possible, it's not quite a lich, it's more like a grand mommy thing or that sort of deal. But colloquially, it's pretty much the same thing. You still have a phylactery, you still do necromantic stuff, you are just undead from a divine side. But anyway, if you are a divine undead, which was possible in 3.5, you actually could resurrect, no problem. You are high level undead, there is no reason you wouldn't have a resurrection spell or 2 or 3. In actual fact, you are very likely to have true resurrection if you are a divine undead, you are high level enough. There is nothing exactly barring you from casting it unless it's setting specific. But aside from being setting specific, I don't see how it's a problem.
Here we go.
So yeah, even if he is a lich, he is of a divine lich variety. Very likely. Also, are you way over encumbered? Yes, you are. How about we toss some stuff onto here? He can carry a bit.
Consider me intrigued.
What's in...
Alright, what now?
Yeah, another room. Cool. What's out here?
Knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Guidance. Yay. Did it.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Oh, okay.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Well, here is hoping.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, cool. And we get a ray of enfeeblement.
These boots have seen everything.
Some ring. Another rapier. Another soul coin. Not sure what are soul coins about, but fine. Um... Let's crack open that door, maybe. That is the one that goes outside,
Watch
right?
your back.
Pretty sure. No? Then that one. Ancient door. Oh, we did have the key.
All's well that
So
ends.
that's awesome.
Yeah, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
So that's all great and all. Let's try the ladder where that goes. Oh. It's the side of that building. Okay. So... Huh. Well... Whatever was here doesn't matter anymore. I'm
I'll
not
be
sure
keeping
what
an eye
perception
on
was that.
Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
It's probably some whatevers. They would probably be like, hey, look at that bird. Oh. You do that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Let's
We
hide
should check
everyone.
it out, but be careful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, please go with me.
On my way.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Roar.
The nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Yay. Form a line. Let's kill some gobos.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Burn the bastards! For the absolute!
Oh, some guy is dead there already. So that's cool.
Here we go again. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Shall we cut and run?
Somewhere there-ish.
Lock here!
Okay.
Hidden for now.
Intended!
There is no escaping the blade.
Make way.
Let's go to here.
Going into hiding.
And we can ranged attack someone probably. Oh, that wasn't nice. Oh, we can't really help you.
Just want a little. This calls for careful footwork.
On the hunt.
Sneak attack ranged, yes. Let's snipe that dude. Oh, that guy was not happy with us.
Torment!
5 to 3, 3.
Intended! Onward!
Taking position.
Yeah, thanks for the heal. Seven of 5, let's hit 5.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Into the shadows.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Moving.
Well, that was a lot of dead people. Oh, now that's nice. 3 scrolls. Yeah, no, thank you.
Next move. What's in here? Very well. What's in here?
What's that? Just a bottle. Oh, nice. Gloves of power, whatever that is. Sure enough.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Alright, time to skulk about. Better be cautious.
Oh, I don't see why I wouldn't steal everything from them.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move, nothing illicit can be found.
Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way. With haste.
Well, now. Yeah, let's go. Encumbered is good. We are on the city, after all. Yeah, 50 should be okay to move at like slightly better than snail pace, which is perfect. Slightly better than snail is exactly my jam.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I take my
Then you'll
thanks in
have better
coin.
luck looting the goblins outside. This is a druid's grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. You're wounded. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he went with those adventurers. It seems they left him behind. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel.
Yeah, I
We took
don't
shelter
particularly
here after
care about the
gnomes
grove.
attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out too.
I
Thank
don't
you
give a
again
shit.
for your help out there. We're raised to fear the Drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
And that's a plot device, so we are not attacked on sight, probably.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Well, let's go talk to some traders. We need supplies, we need potions most of all.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Where did I put that oat bucket?
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Hey, bother.
So here are the potions. And indeed, they are reasonably cheap. I'll buy a lot of them. Whatever she has, I'm taking. Strength. I'm not sure if we can really afford it, so not for now. Once per short rest, regain level 1 spell slot. I wonder how it works with the Warlock.
Give it a good whack.
Warlock always casts at the highest spell slot he can, so we would recover level 2 slot for me, or none at all.
Let me try.
Almost there. Keep your hips
Anyway, that's so great and all, but let's get rid of some trash we have. We are sorting by weight and selling the heavy stuff first.
I'm proud of you, kids. I'm proud of you, kids.
I don't see how the spear is useful, so... Although...
Good work, kids.
Oh, let's not be hasty. Books. Well, let's keep them for now. Hand crossbow is the thing that we can actually do. Short sword as well. Probably won't need many torches, if any at all. Don't care about that. Those are camp supplies. Not sure if we need inkpot and quill, but it's reasonable for an adventurer to have those, so that we will keep. Plate, potion, rope, yes.
Where did I put that oat bucket?
Any adventurer should keep rope. And if the game has not many uses for the rope, it bloody damn should.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Gems, I'm not exactly sure if there is any enchantment in the game or anything of sorts.
How many goblins have you fought?
Probably not. In 5e usually gems are just different sort of currency.
As true as Mithril, kid.
The gold is just generally lighter than gold, and
Take your time.
the only problem is you usually have to first exchange it. So maybe keep it.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. You can't even hold a real sword yet.
We still have different stuff to
Halfway there, kid.
buy and sell. 13.
Really?
So get a scale mail, so the chain mail can go.
Elbows high. Now pull back. Swing.
Don't care all that much. Javelins are good for throwing. Yeah, that's not very useful. Long swords, same deal. Maybe scimitars to some extent. Halberd, no. Don't need that. We will keep the shield just in case, and foodies do stay. Scimitar. Oh, battle axe can go. We need hand axes for throwing, and scimitar. I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure this guy is not proficient in them. So yeah, let's just sell it. One d6. Oh, that's wrong tooltip. That's my main strength, not Shadow Heart, who is at +1, so she should have 1d6 +1.
We're exposed now. And again.
I'm proud of you kids.
Swing and swing and...
Good work, kids.
Oh, it's heavy, so there is no reason to keep it around. At least not at the moment.
Really lock 'em in. Take care now, sweetie.
Now, hold the left arm across your face and jab with the right.
Sword by weight.
Better. Let's see what the day brings.
Go on. Make me proud.
No, Paladin. We're exposed now.
Go on.
Again.
Make me proud.
Swing and swing and parry. And again.
So it says that spear is versatile, so yeah, Shadow Heart can actually use that.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Yeah, spear and shield, that works. What is the enchantment for it? I mean, it's better than vanilla, that's for sure. When the spear misses the target, attack roll has advantage. I mean, yeah, it fixes her action economy in case she needs to poke something. So that's not actually terrible. Nice. I would say even. So she already has a pokey stabby thing. We as a true drow can use a hand crossbow. Although, can Shadowheart actually use a hand crossbow? Although, why would she? Sort by weight. Any more inventory management we have to do? Two shields, huh? I mean, there is no reason to. We can just buy a new one if we ever need it. Buy, loot, steal. Same deal. Oops. Why was it chugging?
It's a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. I know Git Yankee make a habit of Yeah, you don't look well. Are you all right? Oh, not that they'd listen to little... Nay, bother.
Nay bother. Okay. So, speaking of nay bother, let's sell her that. So that's 3, and yeah, that's... Oh, alright.
Take care now, sweet.
Almost there. Keep your hips square, and I think you'll have it.
So this is it with that place. Give me a moment, I need a bathroom break and to stretch a bit and to make myself some coffee. I'll be back in around 5 minutes or so. Pop. Hello, hello. And I'm back.
Salt.
Well, let's use the guy.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
We can steal quite a bit of stuff in here.
Yes, let's.
So that's exactly what we'll do. I remember I've done it before.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
All we need is to save.
Time for discretion.
What will we do for work when we get
Well, we do something to have something to hide, but
Whatever we want. No helping it. We're exposed
Hope the
now.
goblins aren't smart
I
enough
think
to
I'd
poison
make a
their
fine
blade.
teacher. Or a baker.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light.
he should have enough for it. I mean, I will not steal the heavy stuff, like armor. That probably ain't happening. Pretty sure the difficulty is dependent on the weight of the item, so nothing should exactly prohibit us from stealing a thing or two.
Where did I put that old bucket? What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
Yeah, this is
I think I'd make a
13,
fine
should be...
teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Don't
Butcher? Really?
Blood excites me.
Right.
on tippy toes.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Doesn't taste half bad.
Oh, now we just wait for the guy to vanish.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Oh, he's still searching. He will chill out soon.
It was his caravan.
Moving.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh, quick save. And
This way. Just like old times.
Let's get going.
Hope the
goblins aren't smart
Yeah,
enough to
criminal
poison their
loose, all that.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Oh yeah, you will arrest, won't you?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Yeah, some evidence. Probably. Probably not.
Is that everything?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
He will dig around a bit. And go on to his post again.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Yep.
Tread lightly.
Nothing suspicious at all. Don't mind me.
Leave no trace.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Caught in the...
You quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Well, technically I probably should guidance him. I forgot to do it. Would probably save me at least some loading, well, a lot of it. Guidance is 1 to 4 with 2.5 on average. In an Iron Man, you would have to take this guy's self for it.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Just like
You sound like your father.
over here.
It was his caravan.
Asesino.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Our futures.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
So, action. Where is my guidance?
Maya Fortio!
Go.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
So that guy will... Yeah. He stands now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Quick step.
I'm ready. Onward. Ever onward.
On my way.
Well, yeah, still fine on guidance though.
Let's keep to the shadows.
30. Yeah, no shot.
Softest touch.
shoes. Where are my boots?
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim. I delete the bet. Guess I'll be starting over in Baldur's Gate. I hope people are more open-minded there.
So what do you have? Blooded Great Axe. It's, I believe, just worse ish than what we are already using. Great Axe +1, well, that's +1 attack over our Great Sword, but probably not worth the hassle.
It was his caravan.
Hand Axe. I'm pretty sure hand axes are not.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Well, technically, if we steal a few and he doesn't spot us, that would allow us to trade not so useful gears for some useful gear. So
Keep a blade close. That's gonna pass. Quick and easy. Watch the shadow.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Really?
Sure.
it's funny how nobody can connect the dots. New people in town,
Right.
stuff is vanishing.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Oh, what I'd do for some salt.
Quietly. Subtle steps.
Cool, maybe like 1 or 2 more.
No helping it. We're exposed now. I'll talk to the guards.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to
It was
poison
his
their blades.
caravan.
I care about our lives, our futures.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take them back. Right now.
Looking ahead.
Oh, where did I put that old bucket?
Yeah, you will surely
Hope the
arrest
goblins
everyone.
aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
What do we do for work when we get to the city?
Oh, meanwhile,
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim.
Yeah, your wares. Thank you. I want that.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Something the matter?
Nothing the matter. You know what, lady? I brought you a present.
My faith protects me.
No helping it.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Cool. So, just in case. Pocket you. Give me my gold. No?
Crime can pay, but
Huh. 16 is what? He has +7 plus 1d4. So we only really need like a row of maybe 5 or 6 to steal it. It's reasonable.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Is that everything?
I'll
think
talk to the
that's
guards
everything.
at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
What now?
You sound like your father.
Precious Baldur's Gate. You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Nice, so you go here, grab the gold. And now that we have critical mass of gold, we will no longer need to RNG much in the terms of stealing. We will just... Yep, you can have that. Well, we shall see about usefulness of that stuff. Anyway.
Not a sound. Something smells.
We don't even know these people.
Oh, there is this trader we want to steal from. Yeah, quick save successful.
Is there anything you need? I sleep before too long.
No?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Well, bits and bobs is exactly what I want. Uncommon melee weapon, it's a staff, yeah.
Calm down.
1d6, well, 1d4 to burning.
I won't leave them behind.
Not so sure it will ever be used.
You're going to get us killed.
When the wearer stands in certain... yes. Cast a spell that deals damage. Oh, that's nice for us. Eldritch Blast is maybe technically a spell. Technically it's a cantrip, but I'm not sure how the game counts it. An arrow.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Oh, right. I need guidance.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
So main action, guidance here.
What to do?
Well,
Wrong one. Who is speaking?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, a quick
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Come on.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Those dudes. I need them out of the way.
Not over, then through.
Pretty sure we can just sweet talk them.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
No. Alright. 10 is okay by me.
Thank you.
She's right.
Thank you, Roland.
Now they will go. Yep. Those look the other way, so it's perfect for me. Look the other way, please.
You've drawn some
What?
Let's be quick.
I
Fine.
wonder what the next move is.
Doesn't really matter, it's just Astarion. I don't care who likes him and who doesn't.
Used to this.
Yeah, just behave. Look the other way, please.
Very, very quiet. Thank you.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I mean, how did we even fail that? What, it was 12? 7 plus 2 is 9. We needed to roll under 4. That's unfortunate. Give me a moment. Need to check something. Yeah, game is working. Was wondering if my chat died.
It's a mile plus. Don't mind if I do. They won't see me coming.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now you have a convincing air of innocence.
Yeah, convincing area of innocence. What do you know?
Need anything else?
Of
course. But please.
I'd like to buy this.
You're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you. Let's move.
What's next?
Guidance here.
Let's have a rummage. Almost too easy. One step at a time. Ready or not. At least things have stayed interesting.
Yay, someone's been in his pockets.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. Your honesty speaks for itself. It seems you're free to go.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything from you. My friend did, but that you didn't ask.
Need anything else? Of course.
Yes.
But please, remember, you're not the only one.
Actually, it's lighter than gold would be, isn't it? Any scrolls I want to steal from him? Well, maybe. Actually. Oh, scrolls I can just buy and steal the gold. That would be way faster. So, mirror image, yes. Hideous laughter. I don't see. Healing word, yes. Featherfall, sure. Entangle. Probably not. I don't see where it will be useful for us. Blindness, yes. Bless, yes. Armor of what's his face. Also alright. Do we need any arrows? I mean, why not? Potion of lightning resistance. I don't believe there are many things that will attack us with lightning. Arrow of darkness, huh? Yes. Yes, 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 very much so. And maybe that thing.
Sylvanus be with you. If this isn't important.
There's no time to waste.
Into the shadows. Like a wraith. Tread carefully. wish to live in more interesting times.
A thief's been emptying pocket. Your honesty speaks for itself.
Yeah, we are very honest. So honest you wouldn't believe it. So what's left is just stealing the amulet for ourselves and we are done. Let's see, what are the gloves? When the wearer hits a creature, it receives... Huh. What is the Absolute's brand? Maybe. I actually did not notice many bugs with the UI in the game.
Over there.
What am I to do?
What do you mean we are not fooling anyone? We are just standing here. Look.
On the hunt. What a generous pocket. Shall we? Leave no tracks.
You've been robbed. Wow. What a surprise.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the
I
arrow of
actually don't
suspicion
remember.
pointing
If I
your
remember correctly, it was more or less the same now.
Your honesty speaks.
What I would prefer if common weight, they already party and do have party inventory. It would be nice if there was an option for common weight. Yeah, I believe maybe, I don't know. I can try, although we've already stolen everything we wanted to. So here is our handy dandy armor. Freebies, yay. Bow goes here, dagger will stay for now. That goes to Shadowheart, maybe she will use it. Rapier goes here. So that's kinda it. Sure, let's try. You say what? We buy something. Sort and sell? Sure.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
So, sort by, say, value. And sell, well, for example, that, right? Oh, he has no gold. Give me... Whatever, give me that. That's cool enough for you. Now, buy a dagger from me. So... I don't understand what you mean. Well, we sorted by value. And we sell. So it works. Like, don't see the problem.
Sylvanus.
Anyway, enough of that. We have everything we needed. Now it's time to say, well, to tell Astarion goodbye. He was a good lad who helped us out a lot. But we will not be using him.
Will ever believe this?
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
At the ready.
Cool. We need that dude. Maybe. As I said, I haven't played since forever. And I actually don't even remember how the UI looked back then.
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Not bad. Again.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No.
Hey, hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
Swing and swing
I can't do it.
Yeah, we just don't have the space for it.
Just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
If I didn't use a Warlock as a main, we surely would use him. That's certain.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck! He is infected.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through him, and Will's mind unfolds. Secrets half revealed.
I don't even know what you are on about.
swing and swing and...
You mean the tadpole stuff? I don't even know. I saw in the patch notes they added something of that sort, but I have no idea what it is. As I said, I played ages ago and I'm pretty fresh to it.
We've both got bugs tickling our grey matter.
Sure,
I've been having
go ahead.
dreams. I haven't turned
I
into a
don't mind
mind flayer
spoilers
just yet,
or
but
backseating,
sooner or
it's all
later,
fine by me.
my luck will
If
run
I
out.
wasn't prepared
Been
for it,
thinking
I
about
wouldn't
the
stream.
healer.
Simple
I
as
reckon
that.
you've been thinking the same.
What would I do for some salt?
Swing and swing and parry. No. And again.
I've been waiting for this druid Halcyon to return. They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles. Excellent idea, but I have a condition.
Sure.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it. I've got the grandest of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers. Frontier justice, I call that. What say you?
Again. Swing and swing and parry.
And if we don't use them,
And again. Swing and swing and...
I mean, isn't it like cost benefit, so we use them more, but the tadpole gets more power and all that? I mean, against using it or against giving Tadpole any power? I mean, we will be breaking the game anyway, so probably not.
Again. Swing and parry. Ah!
Splendid. It's time for
And
some
again.
old-fashioned hero work.
Swing and
Any questions, children?
So here is our dude Will. He will be a carbon copy of us, for obvious reasons. I mean, source powers didn't really have any drawbacks in Divinity. You just went to the basement in the second city, whatever it was called, and refreshed it for free. Well, I know Barbarian can use it to sustain his rage if he wasn't hit, but then why wouldn't you just throw a weapon? So, what do you need? Hellish Rebuke he will never use, Burning Hands same. His attack power is even lower than ours, at 16. And he will have to take moderately armored. So, no. Oh, I guess you can take Charm, it's not a concentration one. I mean, I'm fine with that. Insofar as it's more than just a gimmick, it's nice, I don't mind. Level 2 goes for the darkness, and here we are trading. Well, let's trade Charm Person for let's trade it for Mirror Image. Mirror Image is nice. Although for now he won't be able to tank anyway. We can take Mirror Image on him at 4. So before that happened, let's take Misty Step maybe. Yeah, Misty Step is nice on someone. He can be set someone. Don't see why not.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So that's our party.
remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. What's yuck about it?
Huh, this thing is a bit weird. Although it...
Any questions, children?
Yeah, whatever.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
Hobgoblins?
Can't keep the goblins out for
Well, let's give her Necromantic Amulet. She was very excited about talking to them, so might as well.
Blade at the ready.
You probably can get a dagger.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child. Keep your feet planted.
Oh, it's like that. Sword by weight.
Keep your feet planted.
So arrows can go here.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
So she can shoot stuff. Good job. What about a weapon? Yes. And thank you, give me money.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, he is not proficient, which means he will lose casting. Yes.
Goblins? Maybe. Time to press ahead.
Works for me.
Are those worse than hoggoblins?
Swing and parry. No! Ah!
Can't keep goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
No questions? And again. All right.
Who knows? But two warlocks surely are pretty damn potent.
No questions? All right.
We both can act in the darkness, and so can our imps.
All right.
The pride of the...
Like, look at that action economy.
Jetzt textura.
All right. What now? Another step forward. What's...
Blades up, children. Swing and swing.
But yeah, I don't even know if there is class-specific story stuff. The bonus guidance, yes.
Show me again.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out of the... As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges, no trigger or...
To me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
You have teeth and claws. Use them.
So...
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
I mean, I will be happy if the game has a lot more meat on the bones. I want RPG systems to be at least like decent. With like 200 million budget, I would expect it to be at least on the level of Solasta with community patch. Otherwise, it's weird.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
I mean, the game has good presentation, if anything. I have to give it that. But mechanically, it's so bare bones that bare bones doesn't even begin to cover it. It's like Celeste, I believe, had more when it was in beta. Well, I mean, to each their own. If that's what floats your boat, more power to you.
I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Sure, let's trade.
Hang on. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that. Anyway.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
I mean... I don't exactly agree. Well, if you are playing a male, there is like, well, what? Right now it's pretty much Shadowheart, it's not like we have a lot of options.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? Her office is
Oh,
through the crack
sorry.
in the wall over there, if you can fit.
Oh, hi. Me? Suspicious? No?
I mean, Shadowheart is okay, I just don't know. And from the males, I mean, the mage looks kinda alright. It's not like he's ugly.
What? No, no, it wasn't her. She's my boss. I shouldn't have said that. I gotta go.
Wow. You really showed that small, defenseless
I mean,
child
isn't every
who's in
mage
charge.
like that? Everyone has hots for Mistra. Well, everyone who is a wizard, obviously. Anyway, I remember how this one is done. Pretty easy.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Shar is probably not very cute. She's an evil goddess, so those usually are not all that hot.
I'd sooner
Well,
trek
except
through
for
the
Loth.
9 hells than trust that
Loth.
snake.
She is kinda usually hot except for the whole spidery bits.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Of the evil gods, I believe. Which one is?
Disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of
Faerun and
druids who hate
Pathfinder
us.
gods are all jumbled in my
Sounds
brain.
like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Well, sure, maybe she is actually. Granted, she is a goddess, so that's probably a billion charisma. And if you don't like what you see, she can polymorph into whatever. So maybe she'll pogo stick through your dreams, wearing nothing but a smile.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my
Yeah,
tether.
dirt thing is fucking stupid. There should be take a bath button. I mean, holy shit, man. Just splash some water.
Till it's safe.
We're not scared
Stop!
of you.
Move back at once. We'll not tolerate drow in our grove. Stop! Another step, and Magram will tear you open like a
I mean,
sack of
even if
grain.
you get that dirty, find a fucking stream or whatever. Splash some water in your face.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go
Oh,
ahead,
maybe he is
but
just a
word of
pig.
warning.
That would explain a lot.
One wrong move, and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Well, that actually will not happen.
My Ursine friend.
Well, the tearing apart
Alas,
thing.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh, what's up here? Who is that? So that's a local bard.
No, that doesn't work.
Hey girl, you're out of tune.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
I disapprove, not enough growling.
Words of mine will change. No.
And death screams.
Become. Change? No! Damn it! No. I mean, yes, I'm trying to finish this bloody song and it's not. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning.
I did get performance as my attack skill, so...
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away.
There we go. Yeah, they are like that dramatic class that's always overacting. Also, the grime looks awesome in cutscenes.
When you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
Is it just me or her voice is not so great?
Farewell, my dear old friend.
Well, at least she tries too hard. She shouldn't sing so high. Her voice is too sultry for that. She should tune down a little. I mean, it's not like bad, it's just the... I don't know, maybe it's performance that was so-so, maybe it's just wrong kind of singing for her, I'm not sure. But it's kind of jarring a bit.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. You're right. She'd have said the same. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Okay.
Smile and pain will fade away.
So we got a loot. Oh, alright. That was it. Oh, that's bardic stuff. There are no bard companions as far as I know, not yet, right? She will probably be one.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Well, at least it's probably that. Although, who knows?
Is someone singing?
So, I believe, yeah, that's Harpy encounter, right? Where the main challenge is A, not to bug out, and B, to save the kid.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No. It's just a bit of water.
I mean, we have action economy on them, so it can't be hard. The only hard part is for the kid not to be nuked on turn 1.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Because the harpies really like to AoE jump onto us and kill the kid with AoE. Unless they fixed it. Okay, jump here. Pop. Hey.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
What happened?
Unfortunate.
Today.
Done!
Foul-winged charlatan! Your tricks will cost you.
What is this? I will have your
Yeah,
head,
blah blah.
Harpy.
Let's finish this.
Dirty, really? No.
Intended!
Oh, there is another one. I kinda missed it. Oh, the kid can do whatever. Stingy, stingy.
Need to act fast.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Sure, let's move here. And we can throw a hand axe at the harpy.
The blade will not bend.
Well, that kid wasn't nuked on the first turn, so he will leave probably. And that's actually, I don't mind it. We didn't have any HP on the main anyway. Stop throwing shit at me. Also, how the fuck can they throw without provoking attacks of opportunity? Well, anyway. All done.
Are they gone? They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Sure. By the way, what do you guys think? Should we wreak a complete havoc around, or... Well, basically, should we do the tieflings bidding? Or the kids bidding?
Should mind my step.
So there is nothing here, apparently. Harpy's got Pakol, so... which stands to reason. I believe, yeah. We can fight the camera first.
That might be worth a look.
And thanks for nothing.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand
Anything
my
here?
need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
So now we can come back, talk to the kids, get our stolen stuff back, whichever that was.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
So here are the kids.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem.
She is weird.
Things are missing from your pack. Is that right?
Her body language and voice always freaked me out from the beginning.
You want to talk? Talk.
Like, there is something off about her. It's like an adult pretending to be a kid. Mostly like that. Because, well, most of the kids in the game are actually way different from her. They sound different. There is a certain pitch that's lacking here.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Didn't need your permission, but fine. Sure, Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again. And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this. You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Well... Do you have anything, actually? Roaring Thunder, Bark Skin.
I need new pockets to pick.
Anything else?
Meh.
I do, as a matter of fact. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Sure.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. Be
We'll see what we
careful.
can do.
They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
No.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
I do indeed.
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad. Gods, it's boring in here.
I want to have a word.
So...
I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Yeah, here, those kids actually do sound sort of like kids. Much unlike Mao. Maybe it's because there would be a lot more of her in the story, and child actors are notoriously hard to work with, not only because there is a lot of, well, things that can go wrong, but also because there is a lot of regulations for it. So there is a chance that most of the kids are played by child actors, and then Mo, who is more involved in the story, is not, and that would explain the discrepancy here. Oh, just something I thought about. Anyway.
I don't have any gold. Sorry.
Well,
It's about you. I hope you like it.
fine. No gold. I mean, we are not a dickish evil. We just want gold. And here is the poem. I will leave you with it for a second. I need to make a call. I'll be back in like a minute.
Not long until we leave now.
Gods, it's boring in here.
The gate will never see us coming.
I need new pockets to pick.
We're going to own that town.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Not long until we leave now. The gate will never see us coming.
Yep, real touching. So we are probably done here. I believe we could...
I need new pockets to pick.
Ah, there it is. I remember this one.
What am I to do?
And here. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So that quest is done.
Listen, we're no warriors.
Now we go to the druids. I mean, we actually can steal this thing without provoking the whole city, but it will go into the disarray. So maybe later.
Complexum tuum, aptera autum, atmosphera.
Salutations.
So, are you a trader?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Yeah, intimidate. And that's what we do.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
So, and she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Alright.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Oh, so that was all?
Again?
So she does not trade. Fine.
Best be on my way.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
That's a
This
pretty
is
snake.
madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Well, we don't really have persuasion. Detect thoughts, I believe we only have a scroll. So let's do persuasion. How bad it can be. Quite bad. Sure, let's roll again. Now that's better.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Sure.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Yeah, we have nothing in common.
I've studied drow culture. You have a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood.
That's not how Drow do.
To strike at invaders. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands
You do understand you talk to an Outlander. Well...
Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah. Keep talking. We made a deal with Will, so...
Just out of view. Free for the taking. Breathe deep and move.
Well...
Can't slow down.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know. We're nearly done.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Well, let's see. What else do we have here?
One day I'll
A criminal act is being investigated. A criminal would never speak with such integrity.
Yeah, I'm so innocent you wouldn't believe it.
Quiet as a mouse. Need to press onward. Have to keep low.
crime's been committed, and this case of mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, you are so mistaken. Yeah, turn back. Nothing to see here. Fine. Do your thing. Let's talk to her.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
Sure. I don't remember. Does she outright attack me or...
Feeling any... Come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. You need to be quick. This way. Let's go. The workshop's this way.
Alright, behind you. Well, are you going? Well, fine, we'll move. Will you go now? No?
Let's go. The workshop's...
Well, alright.
Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your silken work.
Don't worry about him on the table. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him.
Lady, you got something stuck to your hand.
Still, we have options.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Nothing? You sure?
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
No? Oh, fine. Let's do it. I mean, I know what will happen. I've done it before.
Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Oh, it is a disadvantage. Oh, we'll try. Can always go well.
Not many thorns have such unique poison. It has to be Kellenvor's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
I won't. I can't.
Yeah, let's deceive her. Should we use Charm Person for this to cancel out the disadvantage? Yes.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
And how do you know about weird powers? I told you nothing.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
And how
Not
do you know
yet,
that?
anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
So suddenly she knows all about
Whatever
it, despite...
he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. There's some
That
birds
doesn't
to
make
find,
any
but they can't get
sense.
close without
Not to me at
goblins
least.
trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Sure.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Poison? Never. I shall slit my own throat if it comes to that. Oh, but I must. What greater pleasure than denying you yours? I will have a warrior's end. If not felled by a beast's blow, then felled by my own. Now let us make haste to a creche. Neither Nettie nor Halsin holds the cure we seek.
Sure, except I have no fucking idea where your crash is. But I do have an idea where the druid is.
Let's see what this does.
So, nothing here. Let's look see in this place. Anything fun and useful in here? Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll help myself.
How much farther can I go?
Did I see a chest in here? Yes, I did.
This calls for careful footwork.
Sure. So, what's that? Huh. Swamp dogs? Who the fuck is that? Oh, I believe there was a swamp area. So, probably that.
Time to press ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Here, right? Let's do that. Sort by weight. I need to drop some.
Enough waiting. I
Oh,
crave blood.
right.
No time to rest.
Um... Well, let's see. Yeah, we are in the green.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
So, how are we supposed to confront her? Oh, I believe we do need to go to the tree thing first. That would make some sense, right? As is mentioned in the note.
What if Halson is... No.
Is there anything else here? Guess not. Let's check once more. Yeah, I vaguely remember a swamp. There was like some hag there or some shit. So that will probably be there. Not sure which way is it, but I'll find it, I guess.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
It's not much, but here. Never thought I'd call a drow friend, but know this. If you call, we'll come running, no matter what. That's all we got. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too.
Sure. Well, let's see. Anything else here? Oh, right. There is this interaction.
And again.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
I mean, we are a draw after all.
Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to...
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
I like how everyone who travels with us gets progressively dirtier every second.
Gods, deliver me.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of it! Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Yeah, we don't do the persuasion bits. What we do, however, is intimidation. Draws be scary.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you
Yeah,
believe
that's why.
anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You tinsel Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Ah, that's a special draw interaction. Well, I guess it's nice that we have so many bonuses for it. Holy shit.
Yeah. Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground. We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Yeah. You do all that. Sort by weight. Hmm. Don't care about the boots, maybe. Apple, yeah, that. What's that? To cast dancing light cantrip, huh? I mean,
Defender of the people.
probably doesn't matter, but there you go. Some necklaces and scrolls. Fine.
These boots have seen that might be worth a look.
What's in here?
Never wanted the easy path.
Who is that? Oh. I vaguely remember I popped into this one like ages ago.
I'll give it a shot.
So those are goblins. Which means we kinda kill them all. Probably. That sounds like a brilliant idea.
You're getting through it talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
So what will attack, if we will at all? Let's dexterity hack some.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, that's unethical. Also, why am the only one who is attacking?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, she's saved with disadvantage.
Where do I go from here? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I need to find a way forward.
Fine. So you.
To keep going.
Hmm. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Where are you going? Ah. Fine by me.
The blade will not bend. Dull!
Ah, is it DPS?
I won't give in. Just out of view.
Sure. Oh, works for me. Well, will acid go away? I don't like acid. That sounds like bad news.
Objective noted.
Something the matter?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's no use to me.
No traps, please. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move. Open up.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hmm.
What path lies before me?
How about we get everyone in here first? Nothing we want in there. Yeah, sure.
Let's have a look.
Nice, that's a lot of trap kits.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now.
Yay. I mean, we did get a loot, so we can now play some garbage. I don't believe it does anything. I believe I can even equip the stupid loot thing. Yeah, there we go. So now if we take the perform action, unless we can't with the loot equipped. Oh, we are out of slots. That's interesting. Anyway. Lockpick.
That open.
Yay. Grand success. What's that? That's a quarter stuff. That has a chance to ensnare on hit.
Time to press ahead.
I mean, that's cool and all. But I probably don't care all that much. So where did that lead us?
These tracks.
Oh, we are somewhere outside the city. Yeah, that's where we killed the gobos and whatnot.
Have to
Cool.
keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not.
What if we...
Myself.
No one stopped me yet.
I actually haven't tried it pretty much ever. I don't know if it will work. Where are my items? Speak with the dead, it should be. Is it a bonus action? Doesn't look like it. Not a cantrip. Where is use item? The UI in this game is kinda weird. I mean, I have a bloody thing equipped. And I don't believe there is attunement in the game, so we can just use it. Eh? Oh, here it is. I still have no idea how it's sorted, but anyway. So, can we talk to Zakug or whatever? No? Oh, corpse to damaged. Great. So, nothing of value from there. What a waste of time.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, they wanted us to talk to the rebel leader, whatever he was called.
Not now.
Very well.
Oh, where is that
Glad
idiot?
you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
I mean, we do not refuse to help them. We will just ridicule them a bit while at it.
Battle favors the fearless. Dol!
Oh, I should have done that.
On my way.
I am fury. I am death. Ah, my prey awaits. Taking position.
Oh, you're having fun yet?
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe quiet, move with care.
Right there. Can't kill him though.
Best be on my way.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, deception with advantage. Deceiving people is what we do after all. that's a nice roll. 2 ones. That's interesting.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Thank you. Will do.
Another step forward.
I've still no idea what the coins are for. But they are probably useful. Oh, nice. Failed a perception check. Several, in fact. Well, yeah, we did. We just took her coin. Oh, you mean which girl? There are several girls we kinda did save. Oh, nice rolls there. Well, yeah, we did save her. We just took her coin, which is for the better. She doesn't need it. So, anything else left in here? I wonder. Oh, there is this ominous looking thing. Where does that lead? Probably to somewhere.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't waste a step.
What's up here? Some leather somewhere. Oh,
heard what
it's
happened.
idiot tieflings.
Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those
Well,
goblins,
it's not red,
they'll find
so
it.
we can just lockpick it.
Yes. Of course.
Battle-worn blade? Like, why? Emerald ring, however, and that I'll take.
I need a quick word.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
So we done with that. Anything else we can borrow? Cool, cool, cool. So what's up here? Prelude. Hello.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent.
Sure.
And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Well.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
That's about the thing. What's up here? Sure.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Is there a way up here? It looks like it. Well, apparently not.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know.
Shite!
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Who are you?
He's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your elithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, sure, we are not resting though.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. I see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
And did it.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy
Sure.
of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
Yeah, we are an off-brand Dante,
before, but
legally distinct.
if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges, slithering up past a sightless eyeball. The same as the creature behind your eye. It seems to curl upwards in recognition, then shrinks back down, eager to escape.
Yeah. Can we, like, make it a pet? I don't know. We don't understand it, so no reason to
Tadpole
crush it.
slips out of its host and worms away into the undergrowth.
Is that?
That tadpole wasted no time in abandoning its host. Not sentimental creatures, clearly.
Yeah, that's an idea. Let's collect all the tadpoles and... that surely will go well.
Indeed. Once mine's out, I'm going to drop it in a lit brazier and watch it sizzle.
Yeah, I gotta find them all. Tadpole.
Action, not reaction. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, cancelling out, where's the fun in that? No, they amplify. The more tadpoles you get, the more... I don't know. Mythic powers you get. Yep.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
It's like mythic levels in Wrath. You get a tadpole and... with every tadpole you get a mythic level. Yep, that's clearly what happens. Oh, really? Sure.
Open up.
That's not how spears work, though. If it's broken, it's broken. Can't glue it together. What you can do is make, well, take another shaft and repair if the spearhead is fine.
Tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. Bloody head. I wish he'd listened.
What's done is done.
Uh,
What do we do?
so 3 here and 2 here. We'll keep some.
Eager for battle.
Good enough.
Mind and, well, in it.
D10 plus 3. Oh, I should have done it before.
Right?
Well, either way, she will be fine.
The true soul would know. We're doing the right thing.
This is it.
Well, let's go in. If it's a magic spear, it can be broken by the rules. There has to be a specific event that, well, if it is to break.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey.
Either it's magic and it doesn't break, or it's non-magical and then it does. That's more or less how it works. That's why rust monsters are very dangerous till you have magical loot. And not at all once you do. So we are killing the thing, right?
Should mind my step. Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Well, we shouldn't have many problems with it. No. Reapply hex, yes. There. No, I don't want to pickpocket it. We want dexterity.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah, probably.
You first. Keeping quiet.
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen. Taking my chance. Can't afford any mistakes.
I mean, what do we even do with hex?
Well, so much for peace.
Well, I guess we could poison it with con hex, technically. Oh, yes, you can, obviously.
That's a friendly looking shadow. light on my feet.
Voco Arvina!
Oh, I should have. Well, anyway, it's all fine. Also, I forgot to join in with the imp, which we probably should. Oh, god damn it. I misclicked. Well, anyway.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
So, what are we doing to it? And you guys decide. I don't care about tear jerky moment. Do we let it be or kill it? No, no means it doesn't leave, or no, we keep the the owlbear cub. So, yay or nay? Sure.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now. That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Хорошо, Марина.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
It's 13 medium armor. Like, why would you? Undead creatures that hit receive radiant damage. Beasts deal additional damage. Isn't it like shit?
Something good here, I hope. Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
I mean, sure, but is there an unhatched egg somewhere?
The Saluna statue. In a stinking cave.
Feel that?
Hardly a place of honor.
Magic. Spell sealed that chest tight.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
So, do we need scroll of dispel magic or whatever? Let's see. War between Saloon and Shar. Let's see what's on the other side.
What's that?
Saloon prayer sheet. Which probably the thing we
So what
need,
was the
right?
one on the chest?
I believe it's something like that.
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
You are covered in grime, you are in no position to dictate. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Hmm. Oh, she won't guide me for rolling against her. Ow.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
I mean, we are a drow. She should have expected it.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
There we go.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
So what does it do? 50% hit points or less. Don't provoke opportunity attacks. Now that's great. That will be useful to us.
A long way to go still.
And you can have that.
Let's try this way.
What to do? Moving in.
Well, she can disapprove all she wants. Let's see.
No time to dally.
I don't see why not. There we go.
Can't slow down.
What's next?
Yay? I mean, it is stupid.
Onward then.
Anyway, I have to wrap it up, otherwise my wife will kill me. I did take the spear and I'm not sure I saw the egg, though. Is it on the owlbear? Oh, that one. Yeah, I forgot about it.
All right. What now?
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
I will take my pick. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
There we go. Well, anyway, I'll continue tomorrow, probably. See you then. Have a good night, evening, what have you. Have a good time. See you tomorrow. Peace. И русским зрителям до свидания. Всего хорошего. Увидимся завтра в 12 по Москве. Всем пока. Спасибо за рыбу. До свидания.